Yeah, matters. Hope y'all are doing well. It is I, Ara, the Arctic Fox Spirit. We are gonna do an adventure involving the water. Interesting. What is this supposed to be modernized? Is that intentional? That parking lot, or did two structures spawn on each other? Did I accidentally have a? Did I have? Was this supposed to be modern? Or did two structures spawn on each other? Because there's random Walmarts as well. And it's the only thing I could think of that would explain the parking lot. Is if... Yep. Gotcha. Yes, we're gonna have a sea-based / spacefaring adventure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's open to LAN. Start LAN world. Rescale the windows so it fits with the so I can still see restream chat. Back to game. Grab that. Go over here. Send Abby that. And Fox Knight that. Go back over here. See if Abby joins me in the call.
Hi, friend.
Meowdy, Abby. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, the mod adds other stores. Okay. Okay. What, the one that adds... The Walmart mod adds Japanese villages as well? Because that's the only mod I added that's supposed to add... Unless... Would the Zelda mod do that? No, I doubt it. Interesting. Abby, speaking of the Zelda mod, the Goddess Temple spawned on top of one of the stores. So there's a parking lot in front of the Goddess Temple. Okay. But if you look at the mini map, you can tell that there was two different structures here at the same time. I was surprised it doesn't add roads leading up to them. Anyways, you want to see the Nifty's, that's the Goddess Temple. For the Master Sword. AKA Goddess Sword. Oh great, your Hi Friends is glitching. I just heard it again while you're flying. I just suddenly hear it while you're flying, and I'm like, of course. Yeah, so the Goddess Sword, which I have now, was in here. And I'm sitting there looking, like, why is there a parking lot in front of it? Anyways, Abby, if I go, let's go grab scaffolding and a crate for a ship. Here's this. So, break the scaffolding. Because of the cleats on top of the scaffolding, we got that. That won't drop anything else. Because we're in... Did I do that? Did I just right-click by accident? Whoops. Goodbye, Wonderlight Ore. That's from Valkyrian Skies, by the way. That's how you make the stuff that makes it fly and that makes everything work. For clockwork specifically. But yeah, so this is what I was struggling to figure out. Was this mod. The problem is if I actually build the sloop here, and then I take... It was this mod. I figured this out, finally. So we take any wood we want. Choose a wood, and then right-click and just fill those up. All of them, including the stairs. Now you take, put them here, 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 and here. Now if you look at that hammer, it tells you what you need to continue. Looks like it's, yep, that very interesting. Now you need an anchor. Now you need leads. Now you can put chests inside the cargo hold, 6 of them, and then you can put some special um blocks on the sides, like crafting tables, blast furnaces, and such. So yeah, in the cargo hold, each of those spots takes a chest. So now on the sides you can take the functional blocks like crafting tables, blast furnaces, smokers, and place 6 of them, 3 on each side of any of those kinds of blocks, depending on what you want your ship to be. Well, our ship, but still. Unless you don't want this ship and you want a steampunk ship. Because then we can go over to Lindell's. Lindell's. I know, we will have to use water to move it. Or have actually built it in the water. Yeah, or we could make an airship to move it. You'll want to start building the balloons before you fully destroy it, though. It'll fall if you don't start putting balloons down. Because I don't think you can attach balloons to it. But you can put them under it. Against the, yeah. And then make a mini airship. Oh! Whoopsie. I broke too much of it. My bad. Whoops. I punched it. Yes, we could, in theory, use a Valkyrian Skies Eureka airship to move this. You'll just need to put a helm up here. On the, balloon. On the balloons. And then you have to shift right click with an empty hand. And assemble. Now, in theory, give me a second. It's falling. It's sliding. Why is it sliding? It's gonna fall. Oh, there's a starving skeleton over there. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. It doesn't like the airship. So I guess we have to use water to move it after all. I like how we pretty much just emptied out an entire parking spot to try to get the ship out of here. Abby? The ship actually takes up a parking spot space. There's also you'll probably just build an airship, or supposedly there's an additional variant of ship that's way bigger than this. But I don't know how to make it. What am I... Do I need to make this one longer? It must be one longer. It probably still needs cleats. What am I missing for the rowboat? Do I also need to then add the oars? No, because I can't place them. Help! Shears. So Orlocks drop shears. How do I make... I need to watch that video. Let's see. I'm gonna do that with it muted, so I can see how big the raft is. Yeah, you don't have to make the airship in the water. What? Did he... How big? Oh. So it is just this. Right? How big is it? Okay, 1, 2... No, it's not. Okay. There is no central piece here. Ta-da! Now I can still add a furnace and a chest. As well as a crafting table to it. And I'll probably add a second chest. Then add the ores. Abby, I'm behind the goddess temple. I see that. This is what the Landeli's airship looks like. How do I add? Ta-da! I agree, the balloon looks a little weird. It looks like once I'm in it, I can have a guest. When I'm driving, I can have someone ride in the back. There's also the Cloud Viper. And the War Airship. As well as the Cloud Coupe. And the normal actual airship. Yeah. The normal airship is this one. Beep boop. Test, test, one, testing. Hello, hello, test, test, test. Abby, test, test, hello? What the flippers? I said I got something called Carnonite. And that's what that last achievement was. Carnoite. I was trying to get you to look at what I managed to obtain from a sheet. Watch. I'm the invisible one now. I got it legitimately. Not even from being given it. And I said, Dolphin's Grace isn't useless. Then I'll take it. You can have... Come here real quick. Why do I not have enough experience for... Take the invisibility off of that. You can have my empty one. But apparently I don't have quite enough XP. Whoops. So the box is your, where is literally the box of the airship. Okay. Hey, Abby. Want to see something cool? Copycat doors. Technically. There is new copycat stuff. Wait. Wait, what? Ghost blocks? Excuse? Abby, I'm inside the grass. Howdy, Yuna. Hope you're doing well. Oh. So that has to do... Right, okay. Paint strips. That might be a good idea. Um, Yuna. But glad you're feeling better. Oh, cool, there's asphalt bits. Cool. From chisels and bits. Yeah. Yes. As is, little tiles. But something's wrong with the compatibility between the two mods. Hey, Abby, like my little road strip? Oh, so the clockwork creature spawns casually, or did you end up with the curse of the clock? Hmm, interesting. So the clockwork creature can just spawn. Good. No. I'm tempted to convert the entire parking lot into asphalt. Bunk the Abbey. You're a goober. Road material is necessary. No, but I think we should add a landing strip on the well, not landing strip, but a parking area for planes into the airship. Because I might make a like a plane-looking airship. Like a small airship that looks like a plane. Using a combination of chisels and bits and Valkyrian skies. I mean, the other pack had Valkyrian skies in it too. The original version of this pack had Valkyrian skies in it. I may need you to send me a copy of your version of the pack, because I broke my version of the default pack. What actually happened is I accidentally added all these mods to the original pack instead of the randomizer pack. So this is we're technically playing on my copy of the original pack. But I added a bunch of extra mods to it by accident. So then I went ahead and re-added the randomizer to it. And I don't remember if my randomizer had anything that my original randomizer pack had anything that the original pack didn't have. Interesting. That's an interesting achievement. Also an interesting achievement. So, these are create-themed mopeds. Want to see one? There's one. And there's one. What do you think about PE351? I believe you need a key for it. But I don't know how to... There we go. Okay. Take the key. Shift right click. and you end up in an inventory. And I think since it's create themed, um, there's no fuel. I think since it's create themed, it should technically take coal or lava. So give me a second. Since it's create themed, I need lava. Whoops. Now? It's probably coal then. Yep, it's coal. Ta-da! Okay, so I need that. Okay. Did you bring the tiny one over? I turn and it's over here and I'm like, huh? Maybe I should use the iron door for this. It actually floats? That's good. But what do you think about the create theming? Look at the how the bikes look. They're create themed. What are you saying that because of the three mopeds all parked out front of the temple? Next to the temple, rather? You mind helping me finish this? It's called asphalt. And I want to make the part with no parking spots be a road. So I want to use asphalt white lines and yellow lines to make it. Let's see. So first off, we need to decide where the divider of the road is. So I think that's the road divider for this side, at least. And we can put a yellow line section in the on the other side. I think over here should be a bit of a strip of yellow line road. Um, let's make that be a parking spot as well. Also, let's make these parking spots shorter because they're too long, in my opinion. Then along here, we just have a single lane road that turns into a double lane. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What do you think? Abby? And then here we'll do... What do you think about the, roads? I was more thinking the roads, the roads weren't maintained very well. So, and only the parking lot has been maintained. Is what I was thinking the lore would be. Someone cared a lot about the, cathedral, but not enough about the roads. You know? And I was thinking that the concept is that this is a modern, they don't, like, at all. Interesting. And unfortunate. Mm, Ta-da! Uh, did you store a whole bunch of auto blasting upgrades in the mini one? Well, it converted the coal to auto blasting upgrades then. Also, Abby, come here. Come look at what else I've obtained. What dangerous thing I have obtained. Weapon of mass destruction. I obtained a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah. Technically. Oh, yay.
SCP-106 has reached containment.
I don't know. I don't know how the TNT works. I didn't mean to place this. Get out of here, you stupid tank. Help me. It won't die. Thank you. This is what I wanted to place. Hey! You're on my horse. Still needs it still needs water. Yeah. Now, how do I do that? Where? Where do I feed it water? I need to feed it coal now. Or feed, rather. There we go. Are you on it right now? I take it? Yeah, definitely. Want one? Of your own? Well, that's because I fed it the horsey feed. If you feed it coal, it won't go quite as fast. So how you do it is you have to click near the front. It'll make you mount every time, and then you'll have to get off. And then feed it. There's a thing called feed. Not from Farmer's Delight. Mechaniquine feed. That looks kinda like coal. Now your thing has fuel. Hence why it walks around on its own. Might have to lower the airship for this plan to work. Interesting. It's not lowering anymore? Can't believe it's pulling this on us. There. Get back here. Don't forget yours. What are we gonna name them? Well, I named mine. Is that what you want yours to be named? I'm curious. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. It worked. Ah, I see. You made some fancy flower pots. Except you put the bits on the outside? Oh, you used copycat panels. Never mind. The ladder's not working. Abby. Almost have to make a staircase. Still doesn't work. This is what I was concerned about. It comes up into your kitchen. Is this the material you wanted your stairs to be made of? Or did you want a different material? Do these fit? They don't fit. It still flies. Let's see, if I go over to the bits tab, can I grab birch planks? Bits work on this version. Abby. You can place them at least. What I would... Hmm? You know why what? Oh! Luca? You almost killed Luca. Did you destroy the, or rather pick up the moped? You sure you didn't get one in your inventory? Instantly? Oh, it's still there. It was on the ground still. The RM784, and then the scroll-sized PEI 351. But yeah, you can place bits, but you can't destroy them without swapping. And what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I was thinking that too. Put a waypoint. What I'm actually gonna do, Abby, is... a thing. What? Why did it stop breaking? Well, they're still disassembled, right? Think that'll... Oh, there's a hollow outside. Does that look right to you, Abby? I think not. I think it's not quite right. There. Then we do a bit of cherry here. here. I'll fix the floor in a bit. I just need to make sure that this works. Also, here in a bit, I have to go feed the animals. What the hell just happened? What was that? I lagged. Can you grab out the cherry leaf again? How big do you think this should be? Cause I could always make a smaller plant pot. Okay. Whoops. So you want the dirt, the leaves to be in with the dirt, basically. Be the same layer as the dirt. Did you have the lag spike too, or was it just me? Weird. Okay, let's place a block next to it so I can establish how tall half is. Right about there, right? Do you agree that's about half? Okay. Let me get leaves real quick. Okay. So from there we need... First off, let me grab the... There's that. Now from there, we can start filling the floor and wall back in, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Cairo, that's my arm. I have a Cairo on my arm. What do you think, Abby? That's not quite right. Give me a second. So we go... We hope the right click doesn't stop working. There we go. You sure you want it to be that tall? Are you going to add another one on top of it? A full-size leaf? What do you think? Now we shift middle click that. And here's the flower pot. Okay. Now I want to make a water feature. So what we'll do is, I want it to look like we are able to farm on the thing without necessarily being able to farm on here. I'm gonna do I was almost right with that. There we go. What the hell is happening with that? Why does that keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Abby? Okay, let's do... One, two, three, okay. Let's do that. Now I need to do... think what I actually want to do, shift it over so that I can do that and that. That. Whoops, wrong thing. There's that one. Then from there we need to do a little micro farm. It's supposed to be a hydroponics basin. Or look like it's a hydroponics basin at least. A what now? This is supposed to be us having having water and food on the go. The idea is that we're using this hydroponics basin. Oh, you gave me, Abby, the plantation that you gave me is a structure that has to be placed and built by a villager. From a Mine Colony's villager. Yeah, it's a blueprint for them, not for us. For the NPCs, but not us. If that makes sense. Yeah, so the idea is this is supposed to look like we're farming on our boat, on our airship. And now I want to do... Let's do this. I saw. Real quick. Okay. So now I want... What I'm doing? It's not an actual farm. It's decorative. Though, because of the water, we could probably put a real farm there. Like, put dirt around it to have a real farm. I think the bits work like real water. Do you like my wheat? Abby? We have real storage somewhere? Ah. There we go. Now it looks like we have a working farm. And we can make more. Because I grabbed copies of the structures. For example, to on that side, fact, we have this line, whoa, the whole ship, like so. There we go. That's better. Do you think the wheat should be taller? The only problem with that is that if it does get taller, it adds the red. Alright. How long have I been live for? Almost 2 hours. Nice. But yeah. Well, yeah. Assemble it. And then I'll prep to get our horses back in it. Oh. Lower the airship. Yeah. It's not low enough. Or is there a problem with the terrain? It's not wanting to lower. Alright, they're in. But what about... Alright, our horses are in and I have the bikes. Give me a second, so I want to mark this place down as... Alright. Oh no, I'm on a ghost ship. There's no captain. What's that down there? What's that almost right below us? Want to check it out? I wonder what store that is in that parking lot over there. Is this a village? Is that a village in front of us as well? Geronimo! There's a big tree in the way. You'll want to park in the water. What's down here? Okay. This is a sorcery structure. The spellbook structure. Iron spells and spellbooks. You're gonna park in the water right near the Walmart. Move forward a bit. Because you're still technically... Well, no, not forward, backwards. You're over land still. Is it not letting you land in the water? I wonder. Try turning toward me a bit. There you go. Probably should have kept to the ladders. Let's see. Pumpkins, potatoes, carrots. Mine carts for shopping carts, I take it. Beds. Anything in the chests? There's no loot. Apparently there's nothing on... They don't have anything. Abby. They don't have anything in stock. Everything is out of stock. Let's go. Get on your, get on VPM 784. And let's head to the next location. Ah, it's an abandoned village. Maybe there'll actually be loot here. Can't go up that way. Can't go this way. I'm confusion. Oh, we can go that way. You interested in the big building first? Where's the front of this thing? Um. Oh, I know what this. It's down. Did you break in, or was this here? Where I'm at. This was 106's containment. Okay. Is it still going?
SCP-106 contained successfully. Containment unit unknown.
Ta-da! Shall we? Are you out yet? Um, well, Goddess Shrine is over there. Let's see. Um, I want to see what's at that other parking lot. What stores at the other parking lot? It's just a parking lot. An empty parking lot. And this tower is a interesting place. It's from the wizardry mod that we have. Iron spells and spell books. Going nowhere. Hi, Pyromancer that has trades. Yeah, I know. Not that, our bikes up. We have a starving skeleton looking at us. At least that causes the bikes to glow. This is the pack I just sent you, Fox Knight. Was the entirety of this? Oh, it's an abandoned mine colonies village. It's an abandoned mine colonies village. Which means this must be the town hall. Fifth day of autumn, year 6. In the age of crafting, Briarwood was founded in the heart of the forest. Its towering trees and winding streams providing us with all we needed to thrive. With axes and shovels, we set to work carving out a place for ourselves in this untamed wilderness. 19th day of winter, year 7 in the age of crafting. But our idyllic existence was shattered by the arrival of the Nether's creatures, vile beasts that sought to claim our world as their own. Gas spewed fireballs from the sky, while blazes set our homes ablaze. 8th day of spring, year 8 in the age of crafting. We fought back with all our might, but the forces arrayed against us were too great. As our village burned and our people fell, we knew that our only hope lay in escape. 2nd day of summer, year 9. In the age of crafting, with heavy hearts, we fled into the wilderness, leaving behind the smoldering ruins of our once thriving village. The memory of what was lost would haunt us forever. Are you, valiant traveler, brave enough to pick up where we failed and rebuild Briarwood to its former glory? Yours is different. It gives you a different story. Interesting. So I'm just gonna yoink a town hall. Yours is called Meadowbrook. Is it the same story though? You should take a screenshot and send it so I can read it. So I think I'm going to go grab copies of each of the buildings that were here. Only 3 buildings survived? Okay. Only 3 buildings survived, Abby. Maybe Fox. Second day of winter, year 8 in the age of crafting. Meadowbrook was built upon the promise of this forest, its fertile soil and abundant resources luring us in. With the sun on our backs and pickaxes in hand, we began to carve out a new life for ourselves, one block at a time. 19th day of spring, year 9, in the age of crafting. Our village thrived as traders and travelers passed through, their goods and stories enriching our lives. But prosperity attracted jealousy, and soon we found ourselves under attack by a rival faction. Seventh day of Autumn Year 10 in the age of crafting, skeletons and zombies swarmed our village, their hollow eyes gleaming with malice. We fought back with all our might, but the odds were against us. As our defenses crumbled, we knew that our only hope lay in retreat. First day of winter, year 11, the age of crafting. With heavy hearts, we abandoned our homes, leaving behind the smoldering ruins of our once thriving village. The land that has promised so much had become our prison, and we could only hope to find sanctuary elsewhere. Alrighty then. Back to the airship for now. Unless there's something nearby. There's a parking lot out behind the Walmart. That might be connected to something. Good to know. Water instantly breaks the vehicle down into item form. It's another just parking lot with a car in it. But you can go ahead and use the water to convert your moped back into moped form. Now let's get back in the airship. And I'll get rid of my... Alright, so we need to find a place to settle our own mine colony. Fox Knight, I already sent you the new pack if you want to join. We can fly back over to the Goddess Shrine and pick you up. Okay. There's a decent amount of changes, so you'll have to download and import the new pack. No. The new pack is identical to what we're playing on right now. We could always make a village at the goddess shrine and have it be our home. Have it be our hometown. Abby. Um, Try getting lower. Let me guess, that's the lowest it'll go now? Dang it. Readjust it again. Put it back to its lowest. Really? Why is your hitbox that far? Did you see that, Abby? Give me a second, kitten. Alright. So what I figure is we'll use this other side to make our village. Here's the town hall. If you come out here. I'm gonna let you found the village. Pick an area. They'll do all the excess digging that's needed. We just need to provide them with tools and materials. So go ahead and place your town hall. Hi, kitten. Give me a few seconds. I'll get you. Found the city. Like, name it and then found it. Yep, okay. You'll have to give me permissions. But I'll be right back.
If you say so.
Basically, what you'll have to do is figure out how to use in the town hall. You have to give me permissions to do stuff, and then I can help build it. Let's see. I'm an officer? Okay. What citizens do we have? We have Alaric O. Johnson.
Is there a problem?
Do you want to have them give you, see if Alaric O. Johnson will give you a tutorial still?
What is it?
and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make my food and feed the cats.
See you, mate. Fine day. It's a fine afternoon.
Tutorial going. Um, you may want to temporarily put the villagers in a box for the night. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. The structure you just placed is overlapping Abby. You don't want them overlapping. Hi, Fox Knight. We're on the other side of that giant cathedral. How about over this way a bit, Abby? And then you look at the quick guide and say if you understand or not. And our builder, whoever ends up taking the job, if you go into build options, you can choose what the building is going to look like. It looks like Steel Princess got out. Okay, let's put the airship at its lowest. That was the Master Sword, Fox Knight. That was in there. Let me take control. Okay. Alright, so I guess we have to make sure to shut the door every time we leave. I have it, Fox Knight. The Goddess Sword. Fox Knight, you're flying away from us. What you up to? Oh, he's checking out a Walmart. I'm not sure if... I haven't been able to successfully find loot in here. I see you gave yourself, Zangetsu again. I don't think any of these have loot. But it's a good place for food. The pumpkins, the wheat, etc. No, come on!
SCP-106 has reached containment.
Am I the only one that got told about 106 breaching? Didn't we just contain him? Ah! He escaped too quickly. Nice minigun. Anyways, we gotta choose what the building looks like. Abby, come here. If you go into the thing and click on build options, you can cycle through different types of buildings. And then or not. Yeah. So now you can tell them to build and they should come running over to get ready to build. He needs stuff.
What's it today, then? Hi.
So now we find out what he needs. Apparently right now he doesn't need anything. He'll need a shovel, a pickaxe, and an axe most likely. Yeah, I'm just saying he will end up needing. Yep.
About this, I can't.
He needs a shovel.
About this, I can't work.
I don't. You have to click on him.
Where's the courier? I'm waiting for something.
And more details, he says he needs
I'm waiting for something.
gold is the highest he can get. You can't give him another right one right now. Yeah, so you click more details and you hit
I'm
fulfill.
waiting for something.
And now you'll hear him start digging soon. And see him, I guess. I think it took from the creative tab and treated it like you gave him wood. But if he decide, it's nighttime, so one of us should go sleep. Sweet dreams are made of these. So how many citizens do we have? 4,
I
okay.
wish I could be more useful.
Jeez. Goober. So we had Red Lobster for dinner last night. Well, technically dessert. But we did have clam chowder along with the dessert. Yeah. And I have leftover dessert. I'm gonna have that for lunch. Specifically a strawberry cheesecake. The kitten's staring at me like, what is that on your head? Yeah? About the headphones, I think. But yeah, so they'll basically operate exactly like players. I think I'm gonna place a residence over here. And over here, I'm gonna place the, never mind, that's outside of... Bonk. We'll place our mine. There's zombos hiding in the Dollar Tree. But no, so I grabbed a mod that adds random stores. It's called Random Walmart. So I'm surprised about all the extra stores. Who knows? You want to know something that's going to surprise you? The state I live in doesn't have any 7-Elevens except for in like some of the really big cities. Like the nearest 7-Eleven to me is more than an hour and a half away. Fox Knight encountered 106. Probably to fill in a gap or something, Abby. Yeah, he's flattening the terrain.
Yes?
We need to give him... We need to take stuff from his storage, apparently. Whoa! Oh, fudge! Abby, it's affecting him. The random drops is affecting him. I didn't know it would affect NPCs.
Is there a problem?
So yeah, he's flattening the terrain.
Tis a fine afternoon.
That's why he needed the dirt. A floating hat. Which, by the way, is from Landill's mod. From the Steampunk mod. Mm-hmm. So I wonder how hard it would be to build this village properly. With all of our scrambled drops and stuff. Hmm. Hi, kitten. The fox has found a Dollar General, which apparently was full of traps and zombos. What is that dirt for? What's that layer of dirt for? I'm confused. It made sense when I thought he was flattening. Yep. We have our regular airship, and then we have the Landale's airships. What did you leave the name as such and such colony? Edit. Control A. There. Unless you think it's better. I'm not permitted to give Fox Knight permissions. So you'll have to do that part, Abby. Otherwise, it'll tell you, beware, Fox Knight has entered the colony every time. Okay. If you want to speed Alaric up, you can go over to the building and recall the worker. It'll put him back at the building.
What can I do for you?
Did you go? Did it? Did we only have the Space Wars, or what? I wonder
Hi.
if Space Wars is Star Wars stamped. If you want to give him stuff ahead of time, based on what it needs, you have to check the inventory and put stuff in the inventory.
Hi. 'Tis a fine afternoon.
He wants cactus.
'Tis a fine afternoon.
Did I not just give him that?
Good to see you, mate.
So you can put everything he's gonna need in the chest. I mean, in the inventory. Ahead of time. You click inventory. You can also look at required resources. He needs a lot more dirt, apparently. A bunch of birch logs. And a bunch of sandstone.
Tis a fine day. If you say so.
There's a lot of dirt required for this, apparently. Which makes me think that this is underground. That this is supposed to be like a Hobbit hole style building.
Hi. Is there...
He needs racks
Problem?
from the mod. Let's see, he needs a whole bunch more dirt. Still. Did you fill it with dirt? Nice. So now he shouldn't ask for resources. If you've filled everything. That too. But with randomized drops, I wonder how... difficult it's going to be. It would be to do this in survival. Considering dirt gives netherite boots. Just stand on it, Alaric. You goober. Abby, he's stealing your job. Of being silly. Did you just finish the dirt placement for him? For that layer at least. I'm not sure how much dirt he's actually going to need. I know, but I'm not sure where he's going to be able to place it. I'm not sure of the layout. There's only some of it I'm certain of. Pretty sure, certain he'll go to there. So I'm not sure if he will there. Like, right here's probably going to have some sandstone involved. We'll see. Looks like I was wrong. Okay, this entire section is going to be dirt. Guaranteed. And if we're wrong, he'll dig it. Yeah. kitten. This is why I'm not sure how big this is that he's gonna want. Well, he's saying it's time for bed, so one of us should probably go sleep. Did he just... Did I break him?
Yeah, if you say so.
Limiting the amount of building he has to do. With dirt, at least. This is obviously a basement or something. Because this is the stairwell. Now, when is he going to start building the actual structure? How much of this do you think is going to be dirt? Let me check something. 780 dirt still needs to be placed. That's about a couple more layers worth of dirt, isn't it? Especially if we go off of how he's building it. He's hurting himself in the process. Okay, he's finally starting to enclose it. Who's coughing and laughing? There, stop falling off of the thing. If he keeps falling off, he's gonna yeet himself from existence. He's finally starting to build the actual structure. No! Ah. Okay, he's finally building the house. Problem is, the next layer risks him falling again. Six. What next? What's your next step? Ark. 21 more sandstone and 47 more stairs, 16 more torches. Out of my way, Lark. He's not done yet. So why is he stopped? Okay. Oh, he's grabbing the resources, I think. Okay, he just put the racks in. There's still stairs in here, but he has some of them. What kind of house is this, Abby? Look at this thing. He's pretty much done at this point. What kind of house is this? He hasn't placed the torches yet, which are decorative. But he has to place the top layer of the house. What is he placing? Because it can't be done yet. Okay, now he's placing the torches. I find the open area weird. Alright. Which building do we want him to work on next? Also, let me see what his tutorial wants us to build next.
If you say so.
Okay. His tutorial was still telling me to build a builder's hut myself. What options are there for... Why is there only Space Wars? There's literally only Space Wars. Hmm. So over here's the mine option. What do you want?
Okay.
She wants to give us a tour now. But why? We already have a builder's hut. What did you... Oh, did that let you do that without abandoning the town? Okay, good. That was weird. I don't remember that being a thing, but... I don't like the fact that it looks like we're gonna have to add bridges between the Space Wars structures. Hi, little fly. Look at it. Did it really? Yeah, how do we get more themes? Is the question. Because older versions of Mine Colonies came with themes, and none of them were Space Wars. This is the only theme in this version. And that's the part that I find weird. Style colonies? Dire colonies. Um, Give me a few seconds. CurseForge. Add more content. Let me see if there's... Mine colonies. We can get a Byzantine style pack. Did you tell him to upgrade the town hall? I mean, not town hall, the builder's hut? Abby? Okay. We can add a Byzantine style pack to the mod pack. But we'll all have to restart at some point. Relaunch, not restart, but relaunch the pack. You won't, because we'll have to, because we're adding mods. Let me look to see if there's any other style. So style colonies we'll probably want to grab. Definitely a Byzantines style pack. And I guess dire dire colonies I guess we'll get. Yeah, well that's kind of how our pack works. try to get food from things, and we end up with objects. And digging dirt gives us netherite boots. That so style colonies, dire colonies, and Byzantine colonies. If there's any other colonies you can think of or you can find. Style colonies, dire colonies, and Byzantine style pack. Alright. Fox Knight, go ahead and grab the 3 mods. Style colonies, dire colonies, and Byzantine style pack. And then I'll launch and send y'all the URL, the IP. They changed how it works, I think. I think the styles used to be included with the base mod, but then they decided to remove them. Style colonies, dire colonies, and Byzantine. Look at you, little climbing cat. All the way up on Rish's computer. Kitten. The kitten got all the way up onto Rish's computer. I'm impressed. For such a tiny kitten, you're sure doing a great job of climbing. Now, so our first builder hut is stuck in Space Wars style, unfortunately. Unless we destroy it and want to rebuild it. Fox Knight, it's called Style Colony. Okay, give me a second. Here's the Abby in Restream chat. Here's the IP. Give me a second for Fox Knight. There. Oh, come on. Well. Seriously. Spiders killing my villagers. Spiders. What are you missing, Abby? You sure? You grabbed all 3 things that I linked? Did you change it to the new one? This one. Of course the address is wrong on the old one. I sent it in this chat. He said check it. Goober? I sent it right before. So all our villagers just were slain by spiders. By the way. So we have a new builder. A fancy gal. And yeah, we have 3 new random villagers as well. So let's see. What are our new build options? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm confusioned. Why is it?
So what'll it be for you?
Oh, town hall is what we have to use to choose our style. Colony Pack Pagoda right now? No. Not counting for me. It didn't actually change. Now it's antique? Interesting. It updated. I wonder if she'll finish building the original building.
It's a fine afternoon.
If we upgrade the building to 5, we can change the style of the building. I see Fox Knight used one of the airships to land on top of the temple. One of us needs to sleep, I think. I'll do it. Alright, sleeping done. Mobs won't attack our villagers.
So what will it be for you?
There. Shortcut there.
Mutton and potatoes?
By the way, if you read the description of the Space Wars pack, we were supposed to make a desert house. It wanted us to build a desert town.
Tis a fine day.
Ah, fudge. Stupid dirt.
What is it?
All of her chests are apparently full. Because dirt can't help but become... netherite shoes. Unless... oh, because we're in multiplayer already, I can't change it.
If you say so. Tis a fine morning.
At this point, I should just keep my stuff in a chest. Because of all the dirt she has to dig. Not sure how much of this she's actually going to be digging out. She converted some of it to torches. I just watched 2 pieces of dirt just kind of casually turn into torches. Let's see. You are going to go all the way up to... Do we really want... The one you have currently set, the pagoda style, Pat? I guess we at least want to see what it looks like, right? So... Couldn't we have just checked to see what the style looked like by hitting build on the different building? Or do you want to see what the builder's hut looks like in that style? Surprised it's letting us go up to level 5, because in the older versions you had to build... Hey, Abby? We have to move the mine. Especially if we're going to stay in this style. It's now overlapping with the town hall. Back there. At the far right corner when facing away from the builder's hut. Over here. We have to move this. Because of the style you went with. Let's move it a little further back, like over here on this hilltop. It's just barely inside the town radius, though. At least it looks like the town expands, depending on what we've built. Okay, let's grab all the netherite shoes. Someone needs to slap so we don't have that chaos again. So I'll do it real quick. The death of our builders and villagers, each one of them having become a builder just before they died. I wonder why they didn't just hollow this out in the first place during the first upgrade. The initial building.
It's a fine day.
Hi.
Okay, the material for the building is changing. She's converting the dirt on the inside to diorite, to polished diorite. On the inside of the central part, at least. It feels so weird destroying netherite. But, like, netherite is so common in this that there's no point in keeping it. Because she's just casually getting it from dirt. Okay, now she's closing the top of the, Huh? What? What? She's leaving half of it open? I'm confusion. What? What is this? Where are the rest of those going? I'm extra confusion. I don't see where those are going. Where those were going. She placed a whole bunch of fences, but I couldn't see where they went. Abby. Whoops. Okay. Next here. More black wool, more brown wool, more cactus fences, sandstone, glowstone, mossy cobble, nether bricks, polished andesite, polished diorite, granite, sandstone, soul sandstone, bricks, torches, and white wool. I wonder if we'll be allowed to tell her to completely rebuild the structure whenever we want after level 5.
I'll take care of it.
I gave you that.
Hi there. I just don't know if I can keep living here.
Excuse? Did I hear?
Yes.
Did I hear that correctly? I think she just said, I just don't know if I can keep living here. Abby. Excuse me, game. It's nighttime. Come on. There we go. I particularly don't want to find out if she's a good looper like DVD's Michaela. Yeah, let's shift it over a bit. You can see why they wanted us to build it in the desert, though. You know? Nice peripheral jumper you have there. Mhm. She wants to know if we selected a style. That's the question mark.
Fine morning.
Oh,
Great to see you.
Excuse me, but we gave you that. You should have You should have all of that in your inventory, in your storage at least. Yeah, there's 18 of them in this storage specifically. Hi, Fox Knight. Welcome back. He's at least back in the Discord chat. The restream chat. So, not all of the floor has been converted yet. No, no. Don't you dare touch our villager. Oh! No! Okay. You escaped. Congrats. Stupid 106. The Decayed March was because 106 appeared on me. He yoinked her to the pocket dimension temporarily. And because she reappeared, she escaped.
Well, now, how did I get here again?
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Is she actually fully
So what'll it be for you?
aware of where she's at right now? She has all of her required resources still. So come on, start building. The next tier we're planning on upgrading. Yeah, so the lore for 106 is that he pulls you into his pocket dimension and makes you run through it to try to escape. If you don't escape, you die. Or get trapped there forever as long as you can avoid him. Which annoying one? No. That wasn't an SCP. That was the main in the fog. Though, similar functionality. Not identical, but similar. The old man um will actually appear in front of you. He'll actually appear before you get pulled. The thing that annoyed me the most about the man in the fog is how often we were being pulled. Hey, Clayton, what are you doing all the way over here? Shouldn't you be over there? What are you doing by our airship? That's not even in the town's... The airship's not even inside town limits. Actually, it's just barely outside of town limits. I could just see the wheels a turning. This thing flies. I better steal it. You know? That's... That's what it felt like the wheels were saying, in his brain were saying. And I mean, it would make sense considering his name is Clayton D. Sheaton, which the will of D, One Piece. Pirate. Clayton D. Chilton makes me think of Monkey D. Luffy and the Will of D. But he was standing all the way over there at our airship, like he was thinking about stealing it. Ma'am,
Good day to you.
you have all of your fences in storage. Stop asking for them. There are 18 additional fences in storage that you haven't even touched.
Good to see you.
Okay. Now she wants a residence. But what's funny is in some of the other styles, the builders count as the residents. She's complaining about not having a house now. Saying it would be so much nicer if she had a house.
What can I do for you?
I find it funny that we can walk under under the builder's hut. Because they didn't fully fill in the dirt. What is she doing with that mossy cobble? Okay, let's do a quick clear out. But those are acting like they're one chest now. Hi. She's working her way under there. Again. Want me to make it impossible for her to want me to make her come back up here? Here. She's upstairs again. Hurry up and seal it off so she can't get back in there. I was just like watching her go under the house, like, what are you doing? And I was like, oh, never mind. But yes, the desert building definitely is out of place. We're planning on swapping buildings style, the building style on level 5. I definitely think this was supposed to be a War of the Stars variety reference. Aren't these little squares usually way further away from their... Aren't these supposed to be their little, like, wet reservoir things that are way further from the rest of the house? You know, as much as I would want it, we can't... The one thing I really want to try is we can't do because it won't work. Basically, I would want to, try to have them live in space. On the moon. But without having preemptively built a giant dome over where we're going to have their houses. Yes, but we can't use chisels and bit structures with it. Apparently. It's that rocket we kept trying to fly. But wouldn't work for us. That thing can get us to the moon. Give me a few seconds. If we can get one to actually work. All 3 of the things I added, Fox Knight, are sitting inside the Restream chat. with you. Uh, oh yeah. Hey Abby, go sleep real quick, and then come over here. Actually, I'll sleep since you're over here already. But because we're in creative, by the way, we technically don't need to enclose our rocket. Go ahead and sit down on one of the seats, not the one in front of the controls. On my platform. Not enough methane. Alright. Are you seated? Yeet! As long as you stay seated. When we transfer worlds, get ready to sit back down. I just had to get up to refill this. Are you seated? Okay. To the moon! Please be seated still. I don't want to leave you in the moon orbit. There we go. Now you can unseat. Welcome to the moon. Mom, Abby's being silly again. Now, again, like I said, hey Fox Knight, can you check on our villagers for us? And then, if it's nighttime on Earth, sleep. Yeah, so what we would have to do is we would have to have giant domes around where the buildings are going to be. Probably crater-sized. Every crater of this size would have to become a building. Most likely. And they'd have to have tunnels between the craters. Because I doubt do you think that is enough? That like flat part of the dome of the thing is enough? Are the craters enough? I mean, depending on the style that the building is in. Is this bigger than the than even the Space Wars location style structure is so far? Do you think? I was thinking about trying. Well, this is perfect for us, obviously. Do you mind if I leave you on the moon for a bit, Abby? I'll need you to include a tank and a set of tanks for oxygen and methane to put next to the rockets, to where the rocket landed, so that I can pump, so we can store, well, a creative tank of oxygen and methane with pumps on them next to where the rocket lands. To fuel. To refuel the rocket. Methane is on the right side of the rocket. On my way back, Fox Knight. Okay, good. Okay. So the other people are just kind of walking around and aren't currently workers. Only the builder is a worker right now. I can't get mine calling worker, So this is the rocket Abby was working on before she and I went up to the moon. This is my proof of concept over here. Fox Knight. What do cows drop in this version? I'm curious. But this is my proof of concept. So you fill this up with oxygen and methane. Back tanks. Copper back tanks. Perfect. Foxnet, you want to know why this is perfect? Copper back tanks provide oxygen to you in survival. So if you're going to end up in survival, was it an SCP or was it a hollow? That was a hollow. But yes, it's dying. I know. The steampunk stuff dies up there as well. Alright, so Foxnet, you want to take a ride? Do you want to head to the moon? Give me a few seconds to set this up. Whoops. I need this to... I'm setting up a pump right now. Like a pump station. This way, if we're here, actually I need to move it out. 1. So I will need to add pipes. Because I want to be able to put in between them a clutch. So that it can be turned off. And then when we get back, I want to make it look fancy. Alright. You ready, Fox Knight? Hop on. To Earth orbit, we go. Did it really? Fine. I'll include the fueling station. I guess we don't need a fueling station, Abby. Why is it? Never mind. We. What I'm tempted to do is put a fueling station on each dot. On each map. For this rocket. Because it'll end up in the same spot every time. So I'm tempted to do this each time. Now when we get back into orbit, because it'll end up in the exact same spot on the map every time, we can flick this lever and refuel. Shall we? I'm gonna take you to the moon. Well, moon orbit, but first. Then, ooh, I have to TP to Fox. I fell off before we teleported. Yeah, so we can fuel in between every location if I do it this way. Hopefully the fuels are the right way. Um... Welcome to the moon. They are exactly the correct way. Except they're not. The oxygen feeling is in the wrong spot. Because the rocket was facing that way. It lands exactly the same every time, by the way. Abby. So your methane fuel tank is fine. Although... You sure? Also, it's not ready anyways. Because it needs pump and... It needs a pump first. Pretty sure we land the same way every time, but... Maybe I'm wrong. So let's do that. This is the general idea behind the refueler, by the way, Abby. What I've done over here. Except, if we were in survival, we would have to use the tanks like you did. These are infinite supply. And so what it does is that. Interesting. Oh yeah, Fox Knight, do you want to go back to Earth? Alright. I'm gonna head back if either of you wants to go back. Abby probably wants to finish building her dome. The dome. I think Fox Knight is exploring. Abby, look at what the hollows dropped. I dropped them on the ground. Specifically, the old AI. SCP-079. Who hates humanity. That needs to be... Alright, Fox, I'm ready to go back. Up to you if you want to stick around the moon or if you want to go back to the Earth with me. I don't think there's really any structures on the moon. Refuel real quick. I think right now, if you fell off the rocket, you would eventually fall into the overworld. And then fall from build limit to the ground. Almost done fueling. Hey Fox, you want to do the honors of landing? Interact with the controls. The thing in the front of me. And click on Earth and hit launch. Interesting. Welcome back to Earth. And this is why I wanted to go back to Earth. Because we need someone on Earth to sleep. Because of that. Abby, did you get notified about that too? Dang it! Stupid spider! Nearly wiped out our entire colony. What is she complaining about?
It's a fine afternoon.
Ah. Jesus. So the downside about going to the moon is that we can never get here fast enough if we're all on the moon to save them.
Tis a fine morning. So what'll it be for you?
Let's see.
Okay. Is there a problem? Can I help you?
Builder's goggles? Interesting.
Tis a fine day. Can I help you? Is there a problem?
How are our new colonists doing? Good, good, good. Does she have a new quest?
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Good to see you.
I wonder. Ah. Oh, she's missing torches. There we go. Alright. Refuel the, Okay, I think I'm getting tired, so... Okay. Methane... Oxygen... Fill those with water and methane. And oxygen and methane. Turn that off. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The dome is done. Let me come pick you up. I already hit launch. I'm already heading to orbit. What, you gonna decorate the dome the next time we get on? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The realism of what? Howdy. Huh. Apparently it doesn't work across dimensions. Thank you, Fox Knight, for making sure it gets daytime. So you're planning on sticking around here for a while? Alright, well, I'll head back to... I'll head back into orbit. I want to go make a satellite. When we get back on. One for the Earth, one for the Moon. For now, let me surround this with a satellite will be surrounding the landing bay, the landing area. Alright, so there's that. Now what we'll do is we'll put a layer, when I get back on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a layer of glass around the inside and make this thicker. I'll need some kind of trap door as a bridge across. Yeah, okay. So when I get back, I'll make a structure up here. I want to blueprint the structure by having. What I'll do is I'll go back to Earth and have Fox, or I'll have you help me out. Go back down to the moon, rather land the rocket down at the moon, and then yeah. Yeah, so anyways, go ahead and leave, both of y'all. Fox is left. Okay. Alrighty then. Thank you, Chatting McChatters, for joining me. As always, Step Golden. Love y'all.